test of physical endurance,
Here we go.
of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Up next, now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Right wing, puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Papagiannis. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Larkin. 9-point game his last outing. No good on the triple. Here's the three. Picked his pocket. The three from Beaubois. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Driving inside. And he gets the bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer off the mark. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Screen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Papagiannis. To the left wing. Makes it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Larkin. Still yet to score. Pass to Jones. Looking to end the run. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nice shot by Larkin. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Poirier, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
19 seconds left here in the first quarter, and they're able to recover. Five to shoot. Lucic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's getting closer. The All-Star voting with just 7 days left. Here's how it's shaping up.
And guys, I think it's fair to say things are finally coming into focus. We're getting a really good idea of who's going to make it.
He's gotten his share of votes, but there are still a lot of players in front of him.
And it's just been tough in the East this year. Kevin, so many guys are having huge seasons. Even getting near the top 10 is impressive.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Putting at 50% in a decent groove. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Poirier. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Drake.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be...
Whoa! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Larkin looking it over. There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Down low. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Releases, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
The putback, here's Jones. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. 1:52 left to play in the first half. There's the screen. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Gabriel. And Jones sends it back.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Jokic. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. 1:02 left in the first half. Larkin finds Jones, and Jones slams it in.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Inside, here's Gabriel. Puts the move on. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's the pick. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
To the inside. Takes the three. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. Down low. It's stolen by Bobois. 1 second left. That shot is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying.
They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys.
And that.
During the half. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Gabriel, uses both hands to slam it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Larkin, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point guard. Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. Gabriel with the rebound.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And the 3 ball is good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
From deep, Beaubois. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Buries the long-range jumper. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
To the paint. Leaps for it. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Lucic drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Swiped away. Beaubois outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Larkin's got 7. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Inside. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Papagiannis passes to Poirier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. It's picked off. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. They set the screen. Beaubois for 3. Cans it from downtown. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Jokubaitis. It's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And they're pushing it up. Fires for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Fires at the elbow. They get it again. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Larkin's got 13 points. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Here's Poirier. And at last, they get one to fall.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
To the inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Bobois can't get it to go. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. It's Bobois on the wing. The three-pointer is right on target.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Screen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Cleared away by Jones. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Poirier. Good! Some old school moves in the post. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's blocked. And they're moving it up. And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Larkin. Bobois outside. Now Jones. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And they'll keep possession. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's deflected. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It falls.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, he drills the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Good on both.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Stolen.
welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Here's Baldwin, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Bacon can't get it to go. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it in one-handed.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Fires the three, drops in the three. Baldwin's got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bacon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly from 18. Pass to Baberovic. Let's go with a 3. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Bacon. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bacon's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Baldwin. Off the window, it's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Bacon. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Here's the pick. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 12.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Bacon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
1:21 left in the first quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hits a three-point.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Bacon. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Five ticks left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Colson in at the four-man position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Bacon. There he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. On Friday and then on Saturday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. They set a pick. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bacon. He's got 27. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. So it's the home team now, leading by 5. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the basket is good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Shot from the wing and off the glass. That one's good. Baldwin's got 23.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Here's Bacon. Uses the glass on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That one's no good. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And they're running. The three. They get the rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Still without a bucket. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the left wing. Right side Anderson. From the corner. Good. He hits the jumper. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We're back, and let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
They're efficient.
That's it.
And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Bacon. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 7 rebounds in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Bacon. 33 points for him. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Bacon's got 6 in the quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Bacon's got 38 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Here's Bacon. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Colson. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And finished off by Anderson.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Bacon. He's got 40 now. A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Banked it in off the glass. Bacon's got 42. In the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and he gets the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
He's still feeling it. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Colson's got his second basket.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's Bacon driving inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Bacon. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Driving to the basket, and the layup falls. Bacon's got 48.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. To the wing on the left. It's intercepted. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Into the lane. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 4, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Here's Bacon. From behind the arc. And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim. And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Baldwin's got 39.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Here's Bacon. Here he goes. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Bucket!
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Bacon. 6 to shoot. Good! That's another bucket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
That's what he wanted!
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Baldwin. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. A minute 20 left in the game. From deep. And good. There's another.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bacon. Oh, connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Bacon. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. And again!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in the game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history.
leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. For the three, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Out left of the wing. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Booker, right side. Pass to Gutteridge. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. To the wing right side. Here's Gabriel. Four on the clock. For 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Booker.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Bangs home the trifecta. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Balmore. To the middle. Can't cash in from close range.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gabriel. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jokic stolen away. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. To the paint. Pass to Balmoro. Kept alive. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Balmoro. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Booker to the inside. Taken away. Inside, Lucic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The 3. No good there. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Jokic The offensive rebound. Another shot. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Booker with no one around. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Gabriel, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
To the left wing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Booker. Yep, that one goes in there. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they're on the break. Jokic pass to Gabriel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. That one's not going to go. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Balmore. Nothing on the board. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokibitis, pass to Gabriel. Booker pulls it in.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make or miss lead.
Over to the left wing. That's his fourth miss. He's made 5 of 9. To the left side wing. Down low. Shields puts it up from 17. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 6 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the inside. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime?
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
Thanks for.
So it's the visitors now. A 2-point game. Inside. And powered down the jam.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Lucic. Nice shot from the wing. Being 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Balmoro. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And a miss there on the triple. One-on-one fast break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gutteridge. Still scoreless. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
For the lead, the shot will not fall. They've gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Out to the wing, shoots it up. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
All sorts of time. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Count that one.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the paint, here's Gabriel, and that one is hammered home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Tuesday, and then on Sunday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's the screen. Off target with his 3.
Well, he had a great first half from 3-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
.56 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the middle. Nice move. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. To the paint. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. A 3 ball. That's down the hatch. That's one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Gutteridge. There's a good screen from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Here he goes. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. 26 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kicks it out to Booker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot clock at 5. Good D by Booker.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Gutterich, and he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's Booker to tie it up. No good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. It's a 3-point game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Driving to the basket. Booker there for the rebound. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Here's Gutterich. Five to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. And it misses. Fast break. Here they come. Stolen away. .136 left in the game. Let's lose a 3. That one misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The drive by Booker. Oh, the dunk.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. .107
left to play here in the 4th. Here's Gabriel. 14 feet away. Hands off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Booker. Strong move off the glass.
Great job.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, my goodness!
Perfect timing.
Down it goes at the buzzer.
These might be the two best teams.
Oh, there's no doubt. We could see these two teams battle for the right to come out of the East. I expect them to be on fire tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. He gets it in there. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Larkin. And that one drops. Larkin's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. There's a screen. And he buries his first look.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Larkin with the bucket.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Takes a three. Poirier with the rebound.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The home team on D. It's a three-point game. And he buries his first look.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Misses the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hall. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Lets the three fly. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. A minute 42 left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Lays out. On the 2K leaderboard, a peek at the best shot-blocking team since the All-Star break.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And there's the screen. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
The steal. And they're on the run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he comes up with a bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
To the left side wing. Stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Offensive. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Hall, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the 3 off target. Driving inside, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we played through the first minute here in the second. His first shot coming late, and Beaubois gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin, and there's a pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Larkin. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's the triple. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 5 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. From 15 feet away, and he connects with a jumper. Larkin's got 26 points. Here's Hall. 6 points for him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Colson. Right wing. Here's Baberovic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. 28 points for him.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And Hall gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Hall. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Larkin. He's got 31. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 34 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Poirier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. 11 seconds left in the first half. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 36 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
Changing gears now. Glad you...
And it's Hall in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 now.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And the bucket is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. With the drive, Hall. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Fires from the wing. Larkin with the bucket.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Second chance shot to the wing on the left. From 13, and he gets the jumper to drop.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. He does not get the second one. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Larkin's got 43 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
For the tie. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here comes the break. Here's Baberovic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Beaubois, and the visitors call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Oh, swiped away. Here's the break for the lead. Baberovic can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Clock at 6. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Larkin using his post moves to get the 2 points. Larkin's got 46.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. For the lead. Offensive board.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Poirier. Second shot opportunity. Here's Jones. And the visitors call time here. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Over to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Larkin. Can't get it to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Larkin. Inside. There's a screen. And there's a 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Colson. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly from 18. And right on target.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Boba. They set the pick. Lets it go. Poirier. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
To the inside, Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. He gets 2 from the low post.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Fires the 3. Tipped. And they get it back. Here's Baberovic. Knocks down the trifecta.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Baldwin. Tries it from 16. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
A minute 53 left in the game. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Picked it out of midair. Jumps up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. .110 left in the fourth quarter here. Jones rips down the board. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6, and that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Oh, no good on the layup. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
They recover it. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Here's Colson. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Buries it from outside.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The long three.
Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Bacon. There's the screen. Pass to Caboclo. And he slams it one-handed.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Anderson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Shot clock at 6. Shields. Nice form on the 20-footer. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Bacon. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. That shot, no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shields powered down with both hands.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Here's Bacon. 8 points his last outing. Here he goes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point. Play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That's tipped. Dives for it. It's blocked. Fast break, here they come. Booker with no one around. Offensive rebound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. They set the pick. Good on the three-point shot. Bacon's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Bacon. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're right around where most thought they'd be, right? They've been reasonably consistent, and the early predictions about them have been pretty much on the money.
From the arc. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Balmaro. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Bacon. He's got 8. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. A 3 from Anderson. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Gutterich. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Bacon. He takes it in. Petrushev, the pass to Bacon. And it's off from three-point range. The shot that time, not on target. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Bacon. He's got 8. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bacon's got 10 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. To the inside, Booker. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's Bacon, and that one is stuffed right through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Caboclo, and good that time. Caboclo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Shields hits the three-point bomb.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Bacon. He's got 12. The tray. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Inside. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time you just couldn't get it done.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Into the lane. Count the basket. He's got 14.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow. .110 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. They set the pick. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And that one misses. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
There's the drive. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
To the paint. Ooh, goodness. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hi, everyone. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten up.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful.
And that'll...
Pass to Bacon. And he jams it with authority.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Here's the screen to the inside. Here's Bomar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Bacon. He's got 18. It's deflected. Knocked loose. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For the tie. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
There's the triple. On Friday and then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, that should be an interesting one. Early in the season, both teams will still be working out the details.
For the lead. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Gutteridge. 6 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Bacon the pass to Caboclo. Sinks the three-pointer. Caboclo's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
There's Bacon, and he lays it straight in. Bacon's got 20 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Anderson has it in the corner. To the right side. Here's Petrushev. Ball's knocked loose.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Balmoro. Still yet to score. Booker at the elbow. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Bacon. Defended by Booker. There's the pick. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 21.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Bacon. He's got 20. 35 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields, defended by Anderson. Down low. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
They set the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the stripe. Knocked away. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They're up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. And he banks in the layup. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Bacon the pass to Caboclo. Clock at 4. Swiped away. Here's the break. Shields buries the long-range jumper. 26 points for him.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
It's Anderson with the drive. Here's Petrushev, defended by Booker. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Another chance. And he jams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Left side, Anderson. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. .141 left here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Bacon. Good! Lays it right in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, He's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. From outside. That's off.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Takes the three. Off target from outside. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
Boy, that is
Into the season, Clark. You can start to tell which players might be in for a big year.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, some guys visibly have that extra bounce, that extra edge, even after a few games. It's palpable and easy to see.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. And the dunk by Jones.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Five on the clock. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. About a minute played here so far in the first. Inside. Shakes him. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
The fadeaway. Poirier with the rebound.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
With the drive, he can't hit that time.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Out to the wing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And they pick up 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Larkin. Oh, ripped away. And they're on the run. And here they go. Finished off the break.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Boba. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Jones sets a screen. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
.107 left in the first quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Larkin. A shot to stop the run. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Larkin's gotten his second bucket of the game. There's a screen. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
No good. Here's Larkin. Here's Beaubois. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Knocks it loose. Here's Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, dismissed. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday, here's Larkin. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And it's all tied up. Larkin's got 6. Larkin's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Jokubaitis. He's off on the layup. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's a screen. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Gabriel. Wing shot on the way, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Larkin passes to Jones. And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Poke loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Jokubaitis, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Bobois. From outside, off the mark.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Pass to Poirier, 5 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Into the lane. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bobois. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Jones.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. To the left side wing. Pass to Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Goes back up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Okay, so now, thanks for joining.
Basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting 56% today. Right wing. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Here's Poirier. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. To the inside. Poirier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that one's good.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the right side. There's a screen for 3.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Inside, 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Gabriel.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And the bucket is good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Boba. From down in the low post, it goes. Boba's got 7 points in the game.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Out left to the wing. 1:51 left in the third. Such a wide open look. He's got 11.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Gabriel. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Boba missing. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Gabriel. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Unloads. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Pass to Boba. Here's Poirier. Twelve seconds left in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Here he goes. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
With one on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter. In a game that may already be out of hand. And the visitors call time here. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Larkin. Takes a three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This is their plan in the second half. I mean, try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
And it's Courtney in at the three. Jokubaitis. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Larkin.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
On up the court for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Courtney. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Courtney's got his first 2 points of the night. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Gabriel. He shoots a three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Larkin. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They set the pick. 18 feet out. Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Beaubois. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he can't hit it. 1:58 left in the final quarter. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The triple drops. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Oh, it misses. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Stripped away. On the break. And he powers it down. One-handed. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Lets it fly from 18. The jumper is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Puts it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires the 3. Not that time.
for another edition of NBA Basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Petrushev with the rebound. Now here's Anderson. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Caboclo. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Bacon. Five on the clock. Intercepted. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Hall. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. There's Bacon. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, that kind of defense. It's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Baldwin. No good with the triple.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Two fouls for him now in the first quarter, and now all of a sudden do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
The visitors on defense. 3-pointer. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Bacon. And he drives in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pulls up on the wing. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shot by Caboclo, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
.112 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's Bacon, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
51 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's good on the putback.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
From downtown, that's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home. .11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there, and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Baldwin. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, outside, it just doesn't matter.
They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3 spot.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the 3-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's got a place in the 3-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it, because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the 3-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Pass to Caboclo. Fires from deep. The 3-pointer is right on target. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And here's Anderson. He has yet to score, and he makes that one. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Bacon. 15 points in the game. Goes up the baseline. No points there, only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Tries a three off the inbound. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Stolen by Anderson. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. 6 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Pass to Biberovic. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Off target from the wing. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Anderson driving inside and finished off by Anderson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Bacon. Beyond the arc, and the three ball is good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. They're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
See? All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. That'll do it for
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Bacon. He's got 15. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Caboclo, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his three. Baldwin's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Here's Bacon. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And a look at the locations on the floor where he's been shooting the ball.
Well, this is what you wanted to see from him. I mean, he's not settling for anything and is going right at the defender, taking the ball to the rim whenever he can. And the attitude he's had on offense is keeping his team flying around, as his energy is contagious out there right now.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Count that bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Caboclo. Buries it from three-point range. Caboclo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. There's the pick from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Right wing pulls up from the corner. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Bacon. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. And power down the jam.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Here's Bacon. It's stolen. They push it up 4 on 3. And that one's good. Colson. Colson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Wow.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Going inside, lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Baldwin. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it. Baldwin's got 22.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Bacon. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Colson. It's picked off. Here's Anderson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position with the drive.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. This one for 3. Petrushev, the pass to Bacon. Takes it inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And he gets the basket. Officials. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Here's Bacon. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Bacon. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Bacon. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Puts it right back up and in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Clean from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
For three. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And he does not hit.
we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Balmaro. Got it from about 16 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Outside Booker. It's stolen. Over to the wing. It's tipped. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, BA, I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding one or two more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the three cities at the forefront of these conversations.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's a pick. Shoots. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. From outside the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And you talk to front office insiders, they'll tell you depth is a necessity for a winning team, Shams.
With more parity, that comes more competition. And I'm told front office executives are continuing to scout players that they feel bring that competitive drive, that desire, that will to want to play and compete on a nightly basis, because these games this season gets long. It's not as frequent when you can just coast through games. You need some real horses to finish the race of the regular season.
Yeah, good point.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 6.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Stolen by Booker. Pass to Guduric. And there's the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, he picked him clean. The finish. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
He takes it in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Over to the left wing, puts it up. Booker, it's good on the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
To the left wing. Here's the pick. The three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty loud. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Shams, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Pass to Guduric. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shot on the wing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star Game, Shams. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now, so the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that this year.
Here's Gabriel. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Inside. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Shams, with younger teams like OKC taking the reins, new stars for fans to get acquainted with. Any concern there for the league?
You know, BA, I think the parity in all these young up-and-coming players is good, and it would probably be more of a concern if these young teams weren't as formidable. But listen, stars like LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, they have had their heyday. You want to see that next generation of players ready to carry the mantle, whether that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Cooper Flagg, the list goes on.
And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Outside for Booker. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
1:44 left in the second. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Guduric with the bucket. All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. 46 seconds left in the half. To the inside. Comes up empty down low. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And we finished off one half of play. Up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
Now let's take a moment. That's it.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
4-3. Can't get it to drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires from deep. No luck on that one. Down low. About a minute played here in the second half. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Here's Balmaro. That one falls. Balmaro's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
And the visitors call time here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they haven't brought their A game to begin this year. The important thing for them is not to panic. They have tons of time to move up in the rankings. Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. 15 points in the game.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Booker. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
They set a pick. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Guterich. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Gabriel. He's got 10. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Six to shoot. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Give him 20.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And there's the screen. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Releases. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Pass to Booker from the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They double him with Booker. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, it's off. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Gabriel. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Booker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's the steal. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Balmaro. Right side Booker. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nice setup for the slam. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
One to the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Jones. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the screen. Up again. It's another look. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. First quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Well, Greg hit. It's been a fun season so far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Driving in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Larkin looking it over. Shoots the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Launches it. He can't hit that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 10 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Baldwin can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A steal. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Baldwin. They trail by 6. To the paint. To halt the run, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Larkin dishes to Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Pass to Hall. Takes the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Baldwin, and it's blocked. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Colson.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Drives to the hoop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
To the inside, Poirier, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. He gets it in there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Drills the 3-pointer. Larkin's got 16 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Larkin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 19 points.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Larkin. Nailed from three-point land. 22 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Baldwin. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Larkin. And he drops it in from the low post. Larkin's got 24.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. Over to the left wing. Colson connects from three-point range. Colson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Here's Larkin. Jones. Poirier passes to Jones. Shot from the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. Thank you for being with us.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Down low, here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. It's blocked. And here's the break. It's good. 9 points in the game so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Picked away. Here's Hall. Scoreless thus far. Lets the 3 fly. That shot no good. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Beaubois for 3. It's good from long range.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Colson. Defended by Jones. And Jones sends it back. Takes it inside. Nice shot by Larkin.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. Count it.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Poirier. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Here's Larkin. He has 29, and he dunks it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Going inside.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Poirier. Pick off in midair. Here's Hall. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Larkin's got 32 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Larkin. There's the 3. It's tipped. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hall. Three-pointer, sinks the triple. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Larkin, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Left side, Jones. Here's Poirier. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
And they recover it. Poirier passes to Beaubois. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. A second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Outside, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The visitors with the ball. Fires from 14. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Here's Larkin. Lets it go with a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Larkin. Releases. Misses the jumper. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And that one's good, Biberovic. Biberovic has got his first points of the night.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Baldwin. For the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. To the wing right side. Here's Larkin. Plus the three after using the pump fake. Larkin's got 46 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Baldwin.
That's green.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Larkin kicks to Bobois. Drills it from outside.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Lets it go from deep.
Just around the corner now. How hard is it to stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes the three. He drops it from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Petrushev. And we're about a minute into the first. Gets the three ball to go. 5 points in the game.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Here's Bacon. Launches a three. Who poked away?
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
To the inside. And they're pushing it up. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
5 to shoot. Here's Balmaro. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Caboclo. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo to end the run. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, sweet move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Balmaro. 9 points in his last outing. The three is up. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Caboclo. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Inside. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bacon. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the middle. And Caboclo pulls it down. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Counted from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 12. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Bacon in at the 2. Pass to Guterich. Anderson covers. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's Caboclo in at the center position, locking down the middle. There's the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint. The shot. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Floats one. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And there's a pick. This one for 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And it's Bacon in at the 2 guard. From downtown, and Booker pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. No one covering. He's got 15.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. The 3. Buries it from 3.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Launches it. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. With the teardrop, and he lays it in. He's got 24.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
The ball's knocked loose. .29 seconds left in the first half. Anderson with a screen. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And he can't get that one. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
And now, how about... Glad you could...
An edge. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's a screen. Off target with the 3. Shooting 55% for the game so far. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. There's the drive. Pass to Caboclo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Nifty move. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
So it's the home team now. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And he banks in the layup. 28 points for him.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Bacon gets the three to fall.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Bacon's got 6 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Five to shoot. Drains the triple.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Pass to Caboclo. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. We've got 1:55 left in the third. To the middle. Outside for Booker. Here's Balmaro. Puts the move on. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:41 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. To the inside. Clock at 4. And stolen by Booker. Driving inside. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Bacon. Banked it in off the glass. Bacon's got his third basket on the night right there.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
That's tipped. And here they come. Launches it from deep. Tips it. Guterich with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Lets a floater go. Yes, it's good. He's got 10. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Caboclo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Booker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. 4 on the clock.
I like that. I mean,
and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Outside for Booker. And the layup is good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To tie it up. And the three-pointer goes. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
Here's the pick. From deep. Offensive board. Out to the wing. Pass to Balmaro. Second chance shot. And it goes straight through with a swish. 30 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Bacon. Oh, it doesn't go. Picked it out of midair. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They set the pick. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That's off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Caboclo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The home team calls timeout. Bertans checked in for Anderson. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Guterich.
I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin, the pass to Beaubois. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Jokubaitis. He gets that one. Here's Larkin. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Beaubois. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Right side, Jones. Back to Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
From outside the arc, and there's Beaubois. That's good on the assist by Jones. Beaubois got his second bucket tonight.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Five on the clock. Lucic. They get it again. Stripped away. Inside. And slammed in by Jones.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Will it go? Pass to Gabriel. Nifty move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No good on the second free throw. From deep, Beaubois hands it from downtown. Beaubois got his 3rd basket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
From past the arc, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Stolen away. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Driving the lane. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Larkin looking it over. With the floater, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
To the middle, here's Gabriel. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
They set the pick to the inside. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
From 20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The 3 from Beaubois, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
To the paint. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard position. And Jones sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Down low, here's Gabriel. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
Well, you look at Jones. He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 8 points.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
So the wing on the left. He takes it in, taken away. Right side, Jones. Pass to Larkin. Back to Jones. Off with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the middle. It's stolen. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Beaubois. Just 5 to shoot. Poirier passes to Jones. Nails the baby hook. Jones has got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the 3-point shots they want, as opposed to settling for bad ones.
To stop the run. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shoots. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. There's the pick. Good on the 3-point shot. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
46 seconds left in the first half. Jokic defended by Jones. 4 on the clock.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guy.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the shot goes in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Larkin. And there's the drive. Here's Beaubois. And that one released in time, but no good. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that's a half.
Though is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point guard position. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Abiyanis kicks to Jones. Here's Larkin. Poirier tips it back in. Poirier's got 6.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Here's Larkin, 11 points in the game. Bobois outside. Jones, the pass to Poirier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Poirier. 8 points for him. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Nice move. Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Down low. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That one doesn't drop. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 14 points.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
There's the pick. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That one goes. Count it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lets it go. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 14. To the middle. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Gabriel. It's stolen by Bobois. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Papagiannis. Bobois outside to the left wing. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Jokubaitis. Gabriel's shot's good.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. 3 seconds left. That's tipped. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center position. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Lucic knocks down the three ball.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Larkin.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. 2 on the clock. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Larkin's got 20.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lucic. Jokubaitis, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Count that one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Pass to Poirier. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Poirier's got 13 points in the second half.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And there's the dunk.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Throws it down. What an assist!
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
It's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Larkin. He nails the jump shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Bobois outside. No good from three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
To the paint. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by, and they pick up the two.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Larkin. 1:03 left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Bobois. Shot clock at 5. Nailed from three-point land.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Larkin. So the home crowd happy here. In the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball, start blocking out any and all noise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Nice move. And the layup is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. From the wing. And that's good for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
About a minute played so far here in the first.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Bacon. There's a good screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bacon's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shot from the wing and off the glass. That one's good. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Really left alone that time.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here he goes. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anderson's shot is off. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Hall into the lane. Jams it in off the great move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Bacon. And they call an illegal screen here. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Oh, that's blocked. And they're pushing it up. The 3 ball. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. For 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 11 points.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 14 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Bacon gets the bucket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pass to Colson. Shoots the three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On defense, the visitors. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And that one's good. Colson.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Out left to the wing. There's Bacon. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovich in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 17.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
To the inside. 3-on-3. Here's Caboclo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Colson, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
The 3. The rebound by Colson.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. There's the drive.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They set the pick. Drops in the layup for 2. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Takes the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. 1:02 left in the first half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And the free throw, no good. Tries again. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Chalk up 2 there.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. There's the pick. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Anderson. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Baldwin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
And now an up. Thanks.
Be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got Anderson, and it's Bacon in at the 2 spot. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Poke loose. And here comes the break. All going up court. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, That's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bucket is good. Bacon's got 20 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Five on the clock, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Friday, then on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
While we have a break in the action, now let's check out the league's best shooting teams.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
From past the arc, his second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Over to the wing. Here's Colson. Hits the three-point bomb. Colson's got 12 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Bacon. 20 points for him. Pass to Petrushev. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick. Tries it from 19. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 28.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. No problems knocking that one down. 23 points in the game.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
To the middle. Here's Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
That one falls. Baldwin. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. It's deflected. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bacon. He's got 23. The kick out to Anderson. No good from outside.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. From deep. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 33.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just Too easy.
For the three. No good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. The rebound by Anderson. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Buries it down low. 30 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Baldwin. Shakes him. Petrushev with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. From 15 feet away, that one wide left. And the lights out in this one, 77%. From deep three-point land, Bacon gets the bucket. Bacon's got 26.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Got that one up quick.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to Hall. With the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just 5 on the clock. And the first one at the line is good. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And he misses the J. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Not that time. It won't go. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
.106 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Bacon. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. No good on the layup. .23 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Bacon. They turn it over.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Puts up a deep three.
In the earlier portion of an NBA season, as a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, BA, I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more worn down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left side wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Pass to Gabriel. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. Good on the shot.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Down low. Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Here's Balmaro. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Guduric. Clock at 6. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition. Finished off the break. 6 points for him. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. This one for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They set the pick. That one's good for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Booker, good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. 2 points. That one goes. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's a screen. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a three. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the inside, Gabriel. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Booker. And that's not gonna go. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Down low. Launches it. No good on the shot.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And that one drops.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
Long range from the inbound. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's a screen. Inside. Over to the wing. Hey, puts up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
They swipe it. Pass to Guduric. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Up top, Booker. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Gabriel. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Knocked loose. Pass to Balmaro. Shot clock at 6. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Oh, man!
Wow. And he dunks it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
There's a minute 26 left in the second period. Pass to Gabriel. From the elbow. Going inside, down low. Second shot opportunity. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Jokic off target from outside. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Out to the right wing. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Gabriel, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Booker. All sorts of time. The shot misses. To the inside. And that one's good. Gabriel's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And now, here's the... And that is...
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Right wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Rebounded by Gabriel. There's a screen. Jokic, pass to Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's intercepted. Pass to Balmaro, and here comes the break. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. In transition, here they come. Oh my goodness!
Wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Up top, Booker. The wide open shot is on the money. Booker's got 6. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They set a pick. 3-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:56 left to play in the third. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Fades away. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Drops in the 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Lets it go. Gets a very good look and converts.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
They set the pick. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gabriel. Tipped. Out left to the wing. And they're on the break. Outside Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. There's the screen. Just 3 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Oh, deflected. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Both free throws good from Booker.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Booker defending. And there's the screen. From the wing. That shot is off.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The three is up. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Guterich. No one near him. And perfection right through the net.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the paint. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
From the high post. With the clock winding down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Here's Booker. And he commits the intentional foul. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They set the pick. Sweet move. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Robbed. And stolen by Booker. They've got numbers. Goes again. And he lays it in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Four on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Bucket!
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. It's stolen away. .107 left in the fourth quarter here. Six on the shot clock. Tries from 19. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The finish. Ooh, he jammed it.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And the free throw, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.